Bounce, bounce, bounce. So, oh, broken them in this gun lost 500 points. Woo, and a paprika. Well, you know what will happen later today? Going to have a crazy 4-way race. Paprika also looks like cut onion. Everything looks like a cut onion to you. Maybe everything are cut onions. The biggest controversy. I don't like the eyes. This one is more round, this one is more oval. I should see if I can fix that. So I like it more. I wanted to change that one actually. Everything like a gosh onion to you. Hello there. Hello, Hector. We got a skunk here. I have drawn a skunk before. I have drawn a skunk multiple times. Maybe I should finish the skunk drawing. I think the issue is because it's inconsistent. Inconsistency. I'm here to look at Japan. Oh, you are. Well, here we go. These are just known as bloomers. You're wearing something different today. Well, Vector, would you like a drawing of your character and Stephanie, the skunk, ending up in a silly situation, as I suggested to you before? That would be funny, wouldn't it? I got the power to make that a reality. Sure, I touch my... I'm actually not sure how I would like set up that scene. Before I say anything, we're talking about the same scenario. So there is no confusion about that. Because it would be kind of awkward if we were not talking about the same thing and then I say something I shouldn't say. Because I do want to be careful, because it's hard to undo things you've said, you know. Okay, I like the eyes better. Definitely better. And this pattern, okay. So what I could do is kind of like doing the outline. Maybe, I don't know. Something feels off. Totally feels off when I mean. Just being thrown into the air. But yeah, Victor, if you are fine with it, I mean, I could sketch something. You just need to figure out how the scene would play out. Can I play it out in like, I think I need at least like 2 frames. That two panel comic. It would be fun to make. I haven't made anything like that before, so. So. Oh my god. Lico. Oh, fun with anything. Oh. Well, then. But I'm not fine with this though. This is. No. Undo what you just did. There's no undo option. Not that anyone would use it anyway. Well then, Vector. Sounds like I should draw a picture of you and Stacy. And I would do that because you like Stacy. If you like my character, I would draw you with, together with my character. Or something. Well, if you're fine, okay with everything, well then. I actually don't have ideas, so I'm gonna say I have some crazy ideas. No, I don't. You need a ref sheet, I'll do with you. Well, that would be very useful, actually. How about cheerleader now? Lifting Pon. Yeah, I made this one. I'm still not really sure, but Pon looks very, let's say, flat, if that makes sense. The proportions just feels completely off. Unfortunately, like I'm not like fully happy with it how it turned out. It is a crazy perspective to working with. And like it's not like awful or anything like that, but it's just I just think it looks weird. That's all. Like, it works, but I'm not like fully happy. I'm trying to be reasonable. So I'm just thinking of like, how would I even adjust it so it looks better? But I don't know. However, I must say this, it has been increasingly obvious I can deny it no longer. Small. Are you a small skunk? Yeah, the perspective does look tricky, yeah. I am, but kinda, I should... Maybe I should just have made 2 frames or something. Like 1 frame when you stand normally, and 1 frame where it's just like... You see Ponpon's legs. And Ponpon's on the way. And then skirt around that. Ponpon, you should draw pictures like that. It's just a character and then just of you straight up like that. That would be cute. Breezy, 7 streak in a row. Yay, 6 in a row. Yay, 7 in a row. I was supposed to ask something, but I don't remember what. Yes, you remember. Do you want me to say what the question was? Because I actually remember what the question was. Or rather, I could actually look up the chat log. And if you want, I can post what you wrote in the chat, but only if you're... only if you want to. I'm also checking the wrong log, that's why I can't find anything. Yeah, there we go. Yes, okay. 2 hooks. I need to ask Mekalika, why does needles have a boob grease? They're freckles. Oh, that. Yeah, I assume they were freckles. I just couldn't think of the name at the time. How do you... were you spying on Chukebox? When that question was asked. Oh, that. I like that. I was watching the VOD last night and still had it open. Oh. Well, I appreciated that you actually watched the VOD. I wouldn't think people would bother doing that. But I'm glad that you did. Because that was a funny moment too. I hope that's okay. Oh, I mean... Say, I hope you're not offended by it, but I assume you're not. I mean, for one, it wasn't... It was... At least it was a question and not a statement, and the second, it's a Chukebox, so... Hey, what is that supposed to mean? It's more like... Chukebox asks the weird questions sometimes. I mean, Chukebox thinks half the fruits looks like cut onions. I mean... Whatever Chukebox says, you can't take that seriously. Actually, no way. Chukebox thinks half the fruits looks like onions. cut onions specifically, but I just wanted to use that as a excuse to be funny. Also, that was probably 15 quotes for 2K Box to save, but good luck with that. Let's read chat now and see what has been written. Oh, yes. Everyone in chat is cute. Indeed, every single little individual. Some people have been banned for not being cute. What? No, I mean, they were banned for being rude, actually. Which is just a very rare occurrence, but it has happened. I think there's only been one underage person who came in, self-proclaimed as underage, and then said that they didn't have anything better to do. I mean, aside from every other stream that is not 18 plus. I wish I just could ban them for a certain period of time until they actually are 18 again. Because sadly, it's not even in chat log or anything. Well, I think the ban reason is they're underage, but I mean, there's a lot of spam accounts being banned automatically, so I wouldn't be able to go through the ban list and see that. But I think the ban list also keeps deleted accounts, which I think is bad. Because if the account has been deleted, because, for example, if the account has been deleted, I mean, you could argue like, well, if you delete the account and then recreate it under the same name, but why would someone create it under the same name? I mean, if they're going to go to that, they could just create it under a different name. Because it doesn't really change anything. So I think deleted account should be removed from the ban list. Because if they do delete the account and recreate it on the same name, it's the same thing as if they don't delete the account and create a new account with a different name. It's the exact same effect. The only difference is that if they do delete it and create it under the same name, if they were so stupid to do that, at least you were to be able to recognize them if you can remember the name. And the second is, if the account has been deleted off Twitch, banned from Twitch, I meant to say, a banned account, you cannot create a new username with the same name. So those names could be removed because those accounts doesn't work anymore. To be fair, sometimes our ban is reverted. I mean, I guess my argument could possibly be in that case, don't remove them from the display perhaps, but put them aside. Have them in a separate list. Existing ban accounts and non-existing ban accounts. How about that? That's probably a compromise that we all can agree on. Anyway, let's go back. That was a monologue of something. As a Chillhop center, I assume everyone has a Chillhop center. How I feel when I say something incorrect. I need a fun emote like that. I'm sorry, what? You heard me, cutie. Mood. Well, I see it as a form of funny and silly mistakes to laugh at. Laugh at the mistake, not laugh at you. Bonus point, laugh at jokes. Now minus in the chat. This is an anti-miner area. Yeah, I don't want any people mining stuff here, such as mining user details. That would be terrible. Insert a emote representing relief. Oh, definitely one of those. It's also a rare emote. I'm not sure if I think I've seen someone have that, but it's a really rare one. So that is definitely one I need to make. Maybe I should work more on my fun pun emotes, by the way. Because I kind of want like a nervous... Okay, let's go to my emote list. Thank you for following Samin's song. Wait, how did I can't read the RR. I don't remember, and I haven't really. I need to learn Korean writing. I've been practicing some of that, but I don't really remember. That is sung. Oh, it's sung. So it's yeah. Now I should remember that. It's Suming Sung. There we go. I can read that. Hello. If you read it that way, Suming Sung or Sung Suming, as it's written, whichever order you prefer. But hello. Oh, hello to you as well, Nevelation. Thank you for the head pads. Did you know that you can actually set your head pad color? There we go. It is something called like can't even remember what it is. Color your hand, exactly. And then you write in your hexadecimal, and then you get your own color, so it looks like your headband. That's the idea is that it should look like it's your you headbanding. So if you have like a character or something, you can make it that your character. How are you doing? I'm looking over my emotes. Hey Neville, it's Neville. Also, let's see. Air quote bonus points. Laugh at tricky books. So I started on Wave and didn't finish that one. So yeah, I don't have the awkward, nervous. I kind of need one of those. What should it be like? Cringe? No, I don't know. I mean, I do have this one. That one will cover some. I got this one, and this one. And things. I got an actually could add glasses to it too, but I don't know. Ponpon doesn't wear glasses. I still think it will work. I hope it works. You got evil fun. I feel like this isn't exactly working, but something fell off with that one. Still dying of this chest infection. It's really insisting. It's, how do you say, like how would you nervous shifty eyes? What do you the good kinda call it? If I type the same as that emote name is and type it emote, I get quite a variety of emotes, nothing like that. Well, I don't even know what to call it. I think it was a plushie code. So maybe I should finish this waving one. Okay, moving on from what I was doing before. Wait, does this make sense? A rough sketch is what it is. That wasn't the brush. So should it pump on like you could have closed eyes. You could have open eyes. Also, I don't need a text while I'm working on this. I get it like that. Also, the waving one should probably be not too hard to animate. Actually, now I think about it. I should also count how many slots I have of everything, actually. So I know what I can do. Let's see. If we go to the dashboard and check my emotes. And I should have like a note somewhere so I can write down how much I have. So it is 5 follower because of course. So I need to count that separately. I can add it together with the static ones, which there are 13 of. So that is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it is 18 static. Then it is 12. No. 14. Animated. There we go. Then there is writing the one each a different one. Tier 2, 1, tier 3, which are static, both of them. And then I have 5 beats. So there we go. There's a limitation. So I can only have 14 animators. So if I do that one and that one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that means I can make 7 more animated. Oh, good to know. What did you think it was called? Well, the static ones is... Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 I haven't done so far. That means I can do 2 more. But wait, if I count these I haven't done yet, 17, 18. Is princess... Why did I put princess at the moment? That's tier 2 at the moment, so let's ignore it. 19, 20, 21, which is currently animated though, 21. That is just too many statics. I need to make more of these animated. So Nailbite is an animated one. I guess I could make noted an animated one. That's a classic one to have animated. This will be tier 2. I don't have Evil Feral, but... Okay, this is with 1k. And then we'll have an evil version of it, which will be tier 3. It's just a recolor, so I don't need it to have its own slot. Sword is 10k. Tail is 25k. Paw is 5k. There you go. So what I'm missing is a 50k emote, beat emote. Because an animated one doesn't need to be super animated. But yeah, the wavy one probably could certainly be animated. So in that case, I will do the hand separately from the head, and then I'll animate the hand. And also I haven't removed the text. Keep forgetting to do that. For some reason. Okay, so let's see now. I do hope the emotes will look better than. We're very used to the current ones, I assume. So I really hope like this will be an improvement. And the server replacing the current ones. That's not very sure what it is. Oh, that's a bad hand. Not happy with it. I'm trying to think how. Fun struggle drawing hands. Hmm. So, thank you for the coin sheep. Making art is tricky. And then you have like waving the head, adding some, having the hand change angle to. At the same time, and into the face. So like that. Yeah, unfortunately, like I think the waving one currently is follower one if it's static. So if I want to make this animated, to use up static slot less, because this is one of the easier ones to animate. That means that it's no longer follower one. But I mean, normally you would wave to the new followers more than like a follower could wave. Followers are allowed to wave. I don't know. Well, I'll have to make it animated and realist. Still not decide like which other ones should be animated as well. Okay, and then I do the real outlining. But and then I do The hands change in angle as it is waved back and forth. For example, so let's actually copy over the parts that will be the same. Changing the parts that will be changed. Actually, why don't I? Cut those parts out and change the angles of them. Seems more reasonable to do. Quote, maybe you should catch me saying fox. Quote, maybe you should catch me saying fox. Quote, this game is weird at times. Maybe you should catch me saying box. Although you should probably have to put box within quotes in that case. So is every other game and person. Well, if every other game and every other person, as if you were a game, is weird to you, perhaps it is you who are the weird one. And then your response to that is, yeah, no, I am weird. At times, but yes, I'm weird. Well, but if everyone is weird, then no one is. And then, when everyone is weird, no one is. Oh well, two hands. I'll switch between them as needed. Whoa, Lodgy, thank you. Okay. Hmm. And then there's the bow. And the ear. do, do, do. Do, 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 do. They're always drawing it tough to say they're different each time, but it's fine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Then something like this. Always feels like I have no experience drawing Pon each time. Who is this bunny? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's getting notified. Oh, nice. Nice. People are sharing their. I'm sure I didn't do that last time, but now we just get one person left to do there. Since we're gonna set up like a 4-way 44 room race. We need the prepare watch all of. The views looks like I actually don't really know how I should set that. I mean I know like, but how would I lay it out on my screen? Because everything is going to be so small. I'll probably figure something out, but yeah. I will have to make my screen smaller, but I could still make it like a bit larger if I put everyone's screen at the top, but scale it down so they fit side by side. That could work. Alright, that is actually how they are done all the other ones. Okay. Well, and then I need the wave. There it is. Grumpy. I do like some of these. I like the splat one. Or adding any stuff to the face. I actually not added the stars to the arm, which there also should be. It's only going to show up on. I just want to do this one actually. Here, I should probably use the other one. One. Where did it go? What did it go? Oh, I still the wrong one. This is the one. Actually, ignore the one that is on that side. Is this here that way? Let's see now. Quote, Orimion with bouncy ones. There is also a jukebox one in the suggestions now. There is. Indeed. Everyone is going to have bouncy ones. Everyone has bouncy ones except Pon Pon. Unless you go like, huh? Who else bouncing their ones? I don't know. Only Moody Tail, Orimian, and the Tuki Box have them. Everyone's gonna have bouncy ones except Pon Fun. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Until Pon Fun goes 3D, then. Oh look, Orimi is looking at his fruits. Look, it's going to be a lemon today. Better question who else bouncing their shoes. Okay, quick hand break. This is the last chance now. No more mistakes. I made a mistake. Bunny's making bunny noises. They go bun, yes. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make. I take it that you like my butt.
We all like your butt, Pon Pon. We all like your butt.
Thank you. Just like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! Yes, jump down, no! Come on, fall down, no, fall down. I just want you to fall down, please, No, I don't want to fall down. Run, Pon Pon. Okay, how many times have I died here? Oh. But this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? Because the game is very slow now. Well, that character left screen. Yes, I will win by default. You win!
Great lap. You placed last.
Great lap. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good.
Are you allowed to touch? Are you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some
Yeah.
damage. Or is it fine?
I don't know. Try.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright. Flip me over.
Something
Oh my god.
She needs help. No. Okay, there we go. You didn't even touch me. At least touch me. Alright, please don't touch me. Looks like Remian didn't get any lemon. Pineapple. Oh. Cucumber, of course. Of course it is. Polymer 110% kidney. I wonder why. How strange. Remian 74% kidney. No, Remian is 24% kidney. And now it's even lower. Now it's a 14. And the 2K box is 98% kidney. You should change your name to a cute box. Chicken box. That's not how you spell it. Oh, whatever. More like cutie box. There we go. Anyway. If I change my name to a cutie box, it wouldn't be a 2K anymore, would I? I mean, you're right. Absolutely true, because it wouldn't be you anymore. You will have a completely new persona. And no one would know who you are. Oh, your outfit. Hello, Lost Hero. I have odd odds with the command. How are you having odd odds with your command? Especially since you got an even number. Can you be a furry without fur? Just bald. Lozdero. Lozdero. What are you trying to say, 2K box? Touch my tummy. What do you mean? You read Lost Hero as Lost Zero. Okay. Okay, I guess that makes sense. You absolutely confused me for a moment there. See, now I'm without fur. What was that good for? My beautiful fur. I should have animate this one as well. I can just animate the head and on the head. Why? But let's find out. It's Cookie Dough Bunny signs. Look, I'm still a furry without fur. Wait, I'm naked but with clothes on. I'm naked with clothes on. Oh, that orange bonbon, that seems... Whoa! It's real plushy at me. This one that deserved to be salty with plushy. I'm getting shaved and I'm getting assaulted by plushies. Life is hard, it's Pun Pun. You have to endure so much bullying. Also, I didn't add the eyebrows here. or something. Or something. Hug or even gives fun for the war springs with enjoy. I'm not furry, a furless furry. But I'm naked but with clothes on. If a person has a lot of body hair, are they then furries? Well, I guess you should ask yourself. I would imagine that you have a huge amount of body hair. Whoa. Someone threw a plushie at me. I did a carrot plushie huggy before. Should Pompon still hug a carrot plushie, or should I change it for something else? Perhaps. Because I could change it to something else. You know, since I'm redrawing it anyway from scratch. I don't know what else it would be. What do you mean? Plain carrot. Hmm. Hmm. Because I could do something crazy. Hairless pompon is the equivalent to a hairless chihuahua. Chihuahua. Yes, pompon is just like a chihuahua. That's absolutely true. You blush. What are you blushing about? The statement above is absolutely true. Pompon is just like a chihuahua. Quote. Or even just all of a sudden said chihuahuas should be ready now. Why is your response to that? Yes? That is a quote. Remian did not say that, by the way. That was more of a what if scenario. So, just so there's no confusion on that. Confusion, because yes. Yeah. I don't know if this is May. But maybe it is cute. People ask her boyfriend why his bunny is acting like a chihuahua. Why are your bunny acting like a chihuahua? Who is Pompon's boyfriend? And why does he have a chihuahua? Okay, I mean, the second question is, might be like, oh, because he likes chihuahuas. So, that question. I'm getting pow wow vibes from this message. Why? Why? Is the question. Like what? Who is Ponpon's boyfriend and why does he have a chihuahua? Why is that a quote? Oh look, a fair Ponpon. I should have been hugging fair Ponpon plushie. I'm not really sure how I would even draw that actually, to be honest. So now I'm hugging a random teddy bunny. Let's go with that term. Because it's teddy bear inspired bunny. You're adorable. Thank you. Tricky box, you're not allowed to use that one. You need at least 1000 bits provided to me. Bits, please. Cough off those bits. I need them. So shame you can't gift bits to people. I mean, that seems like a reasonable thing to to have, right? I mean, yeah, actually, it would make sense. You can gift subs, so why can't you gift bits? Like, it would make perfect sense if they would have the argument like, oh, because you can buy bits in a cheaper region and then put them on your account, so you can like pay someone who buys bits in a cheaper region, gives them to you, and it takes a tiny cut of it. It is still cheaper to you, but they are still earning money from that service. But that is already something they could do with subs. You could like, they could have like a service that says like, okay, pay us, enter which channels you want to be subscribed to, we will gift sub you to those channels, and if you can pay for multiple ones as once, we will deal with that as well as which tier you want. You get much cheaper than in your region, possibly. We take a slight bit of cut of that, and there we go. I'm not even sure if that's against terms of service, most likely, but if it isn't in there, and I don't even know if anyone runs that service. But that does not make sense for bits, because each bit is set, so each bit a streamer receives is set to give that streamer one US cent for every bit, without like doesn't matter where bit comes from. Therefore, when you buy bits, they are set to a fixed rate regardless of where in the world you are. You get them much cheaper the more you buy it once, which is taken out of Twitch's cut of it, not the streamer's cut, by the way. Unlike gift subs, which I think if you buy multiple at once, you get like a smaller, like pay less perhaps, I don't know actually. But because gift subs, it gives it, well, they take up taxes first, and then if you buy it on mobile, they take up the mobile fee as well. And then they take 50% of the remaining amount, so there's barely anything to the streamer. Why so many feral pun-puns? Feral, evil pun-pun. No. No? Do you have anything against the evil pun-pun? Subs are like skins in a game, and bits are like the in-game currency in a game. Name a game where you can gift in-game currency. I don't play games with in-game currency. If there's, well, I do. You can't directly gift in-game currency, but there's a game known as Forza Motorsports where you can give someone money, in-game currency, by just having the other person sell you an item, and in this case you can create your own images and sell them as well. And images does not require any effort, like it doesn't cost you anything in the game to make, so you can just make an image that is just a black square, and then you're selling that for the amount of money that you should be gifted. And there we go, you can gift. You can argue that it is technically a purchase, but I mean, you're not purchasing anything, are you? Another game would be a lot of MMORPGs where you can just give people money. And I also don't really see how gift subs are equivalent to skins. I also, again, not really familiar with how skins works in games because I don't play those types of games. What? One thing that you probably will learn, if you haven't learned it already, is that kind of way of running games is something I strongly oppose, since it's so predatory. So I will not play any of those games. So I don't have any experience in it, which you could also argue is like my inexperience means that I actually don't know exactly how it works. But I feel like I know enough about how it works to know that it is awfully predatory. So I do not want to play them. And I don't play them. To which someone has replied, well, in that case, there is no games for you to play. Well, there is. I play a lot of games. Dude. And then like, yeah, but that was just being hyperbolic. Using a hyperbole. But like... hyperbolic. Is that a term that is like weird in English? Anyway, so like, well, no, you can't just use that as a defense. You just said something stupid. Well, it is common. Like, it's not too hard to find a game like that. It's not every game. I play a lot of games that are not like that. Have I ever played any game that is like that? I can't remember. No. Some of the games are free, which is reasonable. The problem is the games you have to pay for that are still predatory. But I'm still not going to play the games that are for free. Because, I mean, with how much money they are begging you to pay them, and how awful their system is for dealing with that, I'm not going to play them. I'm not going to have fun. And what's the point of me playing it if I'm not going to have fun? There we go. Now you know why I don't have much experience with it, but also it's all funny. And it's a shame seeing people play those games. RuneScape. I think Overlords is also one. But that is also technically a purchase. Hyperbolic. Yes, there we go. Hyperbolic or hyperbolic? Depends. Hyperbole. Hyperbolic. There we go. That's what this would be called. Hyperbolism is the... No, it's called hyperbole. You got the Super Bowl, you got the Hyperbole. You just need some, and then like a Mega Bowl. And I don't know what else. Like that other it's like that other word. I just had it in my mind and lost it. The epitome, as it's spelled. What are like derivatives of that word? I know it's epitome. A pit of me. I guess it's still epitomic. Epitomical. I didn't actually list the pronunciation of that or that one. Well, it still lists as epitomic. Epitome. Interesting that the prescribed pronunciation epitome is not listed. In the UK, US pronunciation, which also lists Australia, which has an Australian spoken example. Why is Australian listed? This is pronounced differently apparently. Pentabowl. Yeah, there we go. Epitome. Petabowl. Epitome. Epitome. Yeah. Yeah, because it says that it is pronounced epitome. It is not pronounced epitome. But as soon as you add the ik suffix to it, it suddenly goes from the... Now it's suddenly epitome ik. I don't know. Same thing with... It's hyperbole, it's not hyperbole. No, it's it's hyperbole, not hyperbole. But when you add the ik suffix, it becomes hyperbole. Ik. Right? Am I wrong about that? Yeah, it is hyperbolic. But it's not hyperbole, it's hyperbole. And English is weird. English is weird. And I'm looking at it how the emphasis changes. Because shouldn't it be more like epitomic? Anyway, don't take what I'm saying too seriously. I'm just being silly. IP to me. Well, that's nice to hear, Jukebox. I think most people pee for themselves. But I could be wrong. Actually, I am wrong. There are people who pee for others. Pie, not pee. Okay, sorry. I guess I had pee on my head. On my mind, I meant to say. And then you rather want to be pissed off than to be pissed on. You might get pissed off if you get pissed on by someone pissed. I'm not closing that. Well, maybe you should. No quote containing piss good. See, you have to quote it. Hyperboles. I think that's a tag on E61. You'd rather get pissed off than pissed on. There we go. But there was many more quotes you can have saved. It very much is. There is an in Swedish one, but obviously I can't. No one here would understand it, so there is also playing around with the. I could say it, but no one. Yeah, that's what I said. I could say it, but no one would understand it. I could explain it in intricacy. Oh, I can't even speak English. Whatever. I'm going to ignore English for now. Wait, I'm still speaking. Oh no, I'm still speaking English. Oh, it's not even part of the same. Let's do that. Down. Hug. At the same time, I feel like by shrinking the head, I kind of made it too small. Okay, maybe I enlarge the head. But I don't enlarge the ears too much. Something like that. My Calico seems to be a fan of hyperboles. Wait, you're not? Quote, oh, you wanna touch me when I'm a zombie? Wait, when I'm a toothpaste zombie? Are you a tub of toothpaste or a zombie made of toothpaste? Well, the latter. Because otherwise I would say I'm a toothpaste tub zombie or a zombie tub of toothpaste, which I didn't say. Quote, I'll throw all my balls at the Pokemon until it gets caught. And that's how you play Pokemon. Just smack them with your balls. Eventually they will be trapped. Caught in the midst of the ball. Midst of the ball. Not the mist of the ball. What's the midst? I know, I have seen that. A place in the middle of something may be used of a literal or metaphorical location. Among, in the middle of, amidst. And the quote here is, Mildred comes home from work early, only to discover husband Robert in the midst of a lewd affair with their neighbor, Gladys. That is the quote. That is the example quote they gave. A lewd affair. Well then. Whoa, someone threw an orange bunny at me. Hehe, a lewd affair. Xbox, you can't just save that as a code. What will people think when they read that? Oh wait. They probably won't think so much different about me, actually. Quote, I wanted it to stick in his butt. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there are quotes like that. So... Is this a good hugging one? It's not a carrot anymore. We like the carrot, I don't know. I don't really have a carrot seam. I have a carrot coins, but I also thought about changing that. Removing all carrots. I still have the carrot fruit though. Eradicate the carrots. What was your mind going through while saying that? Well, you see, I was playing a game and I had a very sharp, pointy thing. And in that game, you throw the sharp, pointy thing at someone. And the opponent you're facing against has a very large butt. Well, you figure out the rest. But what would you use when you're naked in your technique to defeat Wada? Turn the carrot coins into something dream related. That's fair. Yeah, what should I make it? Maybe I should, yeah. Give me ideas for a dream-like currency. Dream those. Moon money. There we go, already solved it. It's moon money from now on. Not the carrot vibrator. Not the carrot vibrator. The carrot vibrator. There we go. I think I figured out what he said. I'm not really sure what you're trying to say with that though. Bonk Wata with the closest lamp. Oh, I thought you were going to bonk Wata with something, some other kind of asset that said person would have access to while being naked. Which certainly would distract Wata. Dream flaps. It doesn't have the alliteration though. Bonk me harder. Oh, here comes the bonking. Oh, I need a bonking punk one, I guess. I kind of have using up all slots here. But it has to be an anime. Well, unless I can turn any of these other ones to be animated. Okay, I guess I could animate this one too. Because I guess I have the tears move while it goes down. Should be a kind of simple animation to do. And this one will have the notes moving. I don't know how to draw a clip. I need to write that down. Sometimes I don't understand Breezy, sometimes I do understand Breezy and I don't like that. What do you have to write down? I should make this one. I should get some references. Dude, Exactly. I wonder how many other. Wait. Do, 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 do. What happens if I actually search that on Google swipe emote? Because that is sometimes I get. Oh, it's okay. Let's type remove Fortnite. Okay, there are actually a lot of card emotes, but oh yeah, actually here we go. Is this no? It's a different ones. Yeah, there are some. There are actually some. They're rare, but they exist. Then help. Why? What do you need help with? Never. Kids invaded my house. Oh no, that's. I understand. You definitely need some help with that. How do I help you with that? This person does a lot of swiping ones. This looks interesting. Is this also? Oh yeah, this is also an animated one. I'm getting attacked. Maybe I should make evil pun on biting. What was I doing? I'm getting distracted by everything. I was going to find all the usages of swipe, but not match. Well, maybe match case. I'm getting bombarded by plushies again. Whoa, that's way too many plushies. I'm drowning in them. Let's read chat now. Family reunion or something? No, my gosh! Oh no! Someone threw a shaver at me. That would be dangerous, don't do that. But the shavers are actually surprisingly safe. No, not bikini. Oh no, the plushies made me wear a bikini too. And I enjoy keeping people on their toes. Well, yeah, you would be someone who is into toes. I love my nieces and nephews, but my cat is so scared of them. Understandable. I could see that. Give them homework, that'll scare them away. They are below first elementary grade, or they don't know what homework is. Give them schoolwork, then tell them about the homework that is coming. That was scary. At this point, I'm not on my toes, but instead levitating. Jukebox would be one who would levitate. What is this? Laughing at me? Oh, joy. He's destroying so many plushies. I'm drowning in plushies. Levitate on these? Wait, I mean, you're not on... You're like levitating above them in that case. You can't just insert these nuts into everything now, can you? Hello, Janerto. See, that's you threw in a bodysuit there. In the middle of the chaos. Chihuahua bunny. How am I Chihuahua? How does being furnace have to do with being a Chihuahua? Okay, we're not. Hi, Tuki. Really needs to calm down with these nuts jokes. Yeah. Like, at least when he inserted where it makes sense, that makes sense. But when he inserted where it doesn't make sense, that, well, doesn't make sense. So it's apparently a Sussy Bunny, which is the name, who has the emote for Sussy Bunny for the swiping emote. Surprised? No. It's not. It is well animated, but there's actually not that many parts of it that is like moving. I mean, they're moving, but not like changing shape and stuff. Now I put this in the emote. And what do I call it? I actually called card swipe apparently. But it had a not it was like yeah, it was like Mallow. What was the name of the user? Mallow VT. Yes. Who also got a swiping one. If it's still there. Oh, there it is. What is this one called? Oh, nice argument, but wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's a similar one. It's the card. It's also called card swipe. Interesting. Oh, that's the wrong one. Mallow card swipe. Just saving them for research. Oh, wrong number. Does it matter? Yes, does matter to me. I gotta get the emote prefix correct. Shame that Finame doesn't have it, so it does it for me. What more do we have? No, I thought there was one more. Oh, there is that. But I do not know who has that prefix. Like I can't do like search Twitch user by emote prefix. There's no. There's apparently there is. There seems to be an emote database, but no. Actually, so if I search for Pon 17, do I actually get? Yes, it actually finds my emotes as well. Okay, I guess this website does work for. No, who is this? Of course. These colors are clashing. You shouldn't have done this. Although, don't look at the clashingness though. Where were we? Reasoning, yes, add code, so we can't just insert these nuts into everything, can we? Oh wait, that's... Well, you got me there, I guess. Why don't you make me... I really have no authority on that, or power. What's the correct term? But the character in the emote is a goat. Huh? But it says Sassy Bunoi. Are you sure it's a goat? I'm going to hang out with my girlfriend now, Nick. You go and have fun with your girlfriend. Okay, let me read what it says here. Long ear enthusiast. So the character has like, so the person has multiple characters then? About Lilith. Angelic Dairy Goat. But why is this channel called Sussy Benoy then? Well then. Hmm. Well, I guess there is. No, is there no bunnies? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I've been a fool this whole time. I'm going to eat, and after that, go to walk. To a walk. Yes, you do that. Seems like a healthy thing to do. I should also go for a walk. Well, not now because I'm streaming, but maybe I'll do it now. Ganesha, why did you disassemble my outfit? This emote refers to her as a goat. Goat bump. Well, yeah, and on the about page it also says goat. So yeah, it's a goat. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not saying that she isn't a goat. I'm just being confused by the channel name. That's all. She can be as much of a goat as she wants to, and I will respect that. So the emote should like. This could be a lot of these. Okay, it's the swipe one, which is. Oh, I'm going to make a scary emote. Will Jukebox be survive that? Oh, this emote's kind of large. So it will zoom in. Because the joke is that Ponpon doesn't have big boobs, you see. It's a joke. Oh my, Naruto, you got some... Oh my, that's a very naughty swiping one. Actually, what happens if I go to that website and search for... Not the case, it's insensitive, yeah, and then search for swipe. Let's keep that. Anyway, in the emote name. There are a lot of... Oh my, there's a boob swipe. Booby card swipe. Well, it's quite literally in its name. Booba swipe. High speed. It must be quite creating a lot of frictions. There is a few. You have a few channels to subscribe to. Yeah, the only issue I have with... Like, this is a useful website. The only issue I have with it is... there are no, like, descriptions of the emotes. So you can't, like... search more specifically what you want. When you search, it must actually be part of the name. But I will look into what I can, because it shouldn't be too hard to like automate such a website. Put it on GitHub or something. Whoa, Cole, what is this? That is something going on. These are the butts you got, except for one isn't a butt, it's the front. 4 butts and thighs. So, the Pompom's boobs are shaped like this. So Pompom got some boobage, by the way, in case someone says like, Pompom is flat, Pompom isn't flat. How is this one shaped? Because it got... And then there's the body here. Now we got some ads playing. I need some more water. So maybe this is a good time to say be right back. How this list works is basically you have the current head of state of Sweden.
Yeah.
Who is the top of the list. Then you have the all the children of this head of state in the order they are born in.
So it's like a. It sounded like a monarch now instead.
Yes, because the head of state of Sweden is a monarch.
Oh.
Why the death animation is them falling down into the ground? Yeah, that one just didn't watch where we're going. In under 90 seconds. If you lose, that won't happen. Then I'll bring you back here. Good luck. It won't happen, trust me.
I see.
Oh.
Why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not.
Okay, I should
Wait,
do
where
some
are-
squatting
where
now.
are we?
No, it's
Plus, I
not
need to
really
get back into doing that.
World War II.
Oh.
What the fuck?
1,
Which country are we in?
2,
Netherlands.
3,
Oh.
What
4,
is going on here?
5,
Joe ball. I'm stepping on
7.
Joe's balls.
8,
Hope he doesn't mind. I have you
9.
at the edge now. What are you going to do?
10.
I'm going to slap you with the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but
Is this level with the sword?
if I recall correctly, and that was the thing you could do on Crystal. You move a pop.
Excuse me, I'm talking here. God, I'm stepping on Joe's balls. I hope he doesn't mind. Well, hopefully not. Otherwise, that's going to be very awkward to explain. Well, if you're into that, then you can play Rayman 1, since that is one of the games where you actually have to step on someone's balls to progress the level. No. What have I deserved from this again? No. Who is this white guy? Of course. Of course, it's always the same culprits every single time. Oh, you people. Stop this. It is embarrassing. I don't like it. I'm making cute emotes for you. And this is how I'm treated. Well, I see how it is then. What's the ear? There's an ear here too. An arm. This one is outside, but I'm drawing it just in case. Since I don't know how I will move. Party dipshidot dipshidiot. There we go. Really tried. It's a party. Welcome. It's a party today for a reason. Well, we're going to have a race. That's going to be like a party, right? Going to be interesting animating this. Interesting indeed. There we go. Hmm. Oh, more party. But hello, I'm here for your ball. So that's what Breezy would love to hear. Someone coming in and saying. I'm supposed to do the hydrate and posture check. So let's do the hydrate and posture check. What? There we go. Whoa, big pink dragon. Do 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 do. I should probably not write that. So if I'm going to make these an emote, it would need to be if I look at references, I need to copy the image source. Oh, no, do. Emotes where you have bikini top and under it where there are watermelons. What? Oh, you mean Pon wears put watermelons on her chest. Yeah, I see what you mean. There's actually not that many. Not like as I'm scrolling, through the list, the animations become worse and worse. Most of these aren't even boob swipes anyway. It would be funny, yeah, you would like that. Some of these are just purely static. Like they're animated, but the characters not moving. Characters completely unaffected by it. I'm trying to see like how does like the rest. What? Why doesn't the links work properly? Is too much to ask for? I want to go to the channel. I wanna go to the channel. Oh. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Because of course it isn't going to be as exaggerated because obviously the lack of lack of lack of big boobs. Let's find a reference picture I can use for cleavage. Yeah, pon cleavage, tiniest one. Now I'm going to look up the reference for a bank card, like shape, look. But it's hard to see like a picture. Like there are. Which is just a straight. Maybe I type that. And I actually find that good one, and then I just need to find one. I will just use its shape.
Let's just take something like this. There we go. Because I'm just going to have it as a reference anyway. So I'm going to use the shape. Let's... And then I won't have to scale it down anyway. It's going to have these rounded corners. Although I would only need to like make one rounded corner. Because then I can just copy it. So it keeps its shape correctly. Like this. Okay, and then of course the magnet strip that no one's using. But it's still there, which makes it look like a bank card. And of course the whole swiping thing itself is not done anymore. Anyway. Whoever swiped a card recently. Unless that refers to the action of stealing it. There. And then just... Well, how big is the card compared to Pun Pun? That's also a question. How large do they... So, how would this be animated? Confusion? One but it's full of confusion. So I probably would have to split up everything in separate parts. Just as so I can like have everything animated. Like here's the ear. We'll make the ear one animated thing. Here's another ear. It goes behind the head here. So I can't see. We'll see how it continues. Something like that, I assume. And then I'll continue. Don't know how much of the air I need, but that should probably be enough. And then this. Although this. This will be a one piece. And then, because, yeah, I'm going to just make the whole body move. Probably not going to be, not going to see anything that far down anyway. Exaggerated that there a bit. A lot. Plant one here to bring Sweden to ruin. What? I found someone to proxy through to buy on block it so I can sell it here for more. What are you talking about? The Sweden you say? Yeah, but what are you trying to say? That you're providing a service that you, if someone wants a used thing from Sweden, you are therefore going to get it shipped to you, so you then can ship it to the other person who wants it. Therefore, you're providing a service. Therefore, the person can. Yeah, it just sounds like you're providing a service. And also bringing money to Sweden. So, I mean, what are you talking about? I am confused. I'm playing a big pink dragon. Buy stuff there to sell it to Danish soil to earn money here. Yeah, it's a service. I mean, you're providing a service. I mean, they could just go to, like... Why wouldn't they? I actually don't know if you can buy from... I'm confused. You are confusing me. Like, why wouldn't the person be able to, like, ask a person in Sweden, like, hey, can you ship it to... Maybe the Glock. What, 1000 bit rewards though? I'm surprised the card swipe emote is going to be a bit tier reward. I mean, you can't have animated bit tier rewards, that's the issue. I would do it, but sadly I'm not allowed to. So it's just going to be an animated one. which is only available through subscribe. You can't buy it through channel points either. You have to subscribe. Also, I should improve these stars. Do 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 do. Oh, I would have asked for money if I could. Well, as I said, still have to subscribe, so I'm still getting something out of it. In the end. In the end. Okay, I need to be able to see the stars better. Do 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 do. There. Those are the only stars you want to see. Well, 1,000-bit reward though. I already got a 1,000-bit reward. The one I'm missing is the 50,000-bit reward. But can't put an animated one there. So you had to come up with something crazy for 50,000. 25,000 is Ponpon's butt. 50,000 is Ponpon's boobs. Already got an animated one of that, so I mean. Still on my walk. If you know anything about the Finnish winter, you know that everything is pitch black and covered in ice. Going to have a great time. Well, how is that different from a Swedish winter or a Norwegian winter? We kind of like on the same height. Well, it depends on how north you are in the country. Because the further north you are, the more wintry is it. And the darker it is. Perhaps you're far... Oh, yoga outfit. This seems like a very appropriate outfit to wear out in the pitch darkness. How is anyone going to enjoy my bare tummy then? Enjoy falling on black ice in the dark. All ice is black ice in the dark. No one's coming to help. Black ice. What is the actual definition of black ice? Apparently it is an Australian music. Black ice, also called clear ice, is a coating of glazed ice on a surface, for example on streets or on lakes. The ice itself is not black, otherwise it would stand out, but visually transparent. Probably referring to... I think clear ice would be a better term for it. But allowing the often black roads, who has black roads anyway, to below to be seen through it and light to be transmitted. Typical low levels of noticeable ice pellets, snow or sleet surrounding black ice means that the areas of the ice are often next to invisible. Blah 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 blah. This is the reason also the budget needs to be ice due to the unexpected loss of traction. But yeah. It's like an improper, yeah. It's called. I think calling it clear ice would actually make things much more obvious to what it is.
Do. So yeah, there we go. Your outfit bouncing around Pompon's butt, I see. Bouncing around Pompon's butt. Now just create these ad sets and then I will animate it outside this software, because this software doesn't support, well, it doesn't have good animations even if you try to use its animation. But this isn't the version with animations in it anyway, so it doesn't matter. That one has to continue. Well, maybe I just stop at this point because it got the arm here. Maybe I'll try to animate this one. Yeah, so that's just going to be hidden behind the body anyway. But as these parts shifts around, I must make sure that they aren't like showing where the parts ends, because it will be completely behind the spine. This would need to be like 2 parts if the card is going to go between the boobs. It has to be 2 parts. Did you begin streaming drawing Scarlet? Yes, I did. Why are you asking? Because the title is wrong, yes. Yeah, the title isn't correct. Stream title. How dare you, Pon. Well, how is Raymond is keeping an eye on me. Whoa, cube. So I think that these are all the pieces. This animation is going to be animation-y. Well, maybe this is one of the ones I should finish up. Although there should be a hand holding the card, right? So let's do that. It will be like that. And then it should be a hand.
Well, now I can like compare. How big is that card? These are my cards here. I mean, I have a card here. This card isn't huge. I could make it card realistic size, but I'm going to do it at size that makes it easy to see on the. Well, right. And drawing hands. That's what I'm struggling. Should like hold the card and look at my own hand while I'm trying to draw at the same time. Yeah, that's something. Now to make it more something like that. So and what I need is basically create all these assets that will be used for animation. There are tools to like I was trying to select this one. Apparently you can't change where it goes. Wait, why is it so short? What? Yeah, that's the question we asked on the bottom. Why is it so short? Pom, you can't just ask why is it so short. Although that should just be colored anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I do need one that is still the one of the why isn't this locked? Not delete lock. There we go. So where was I? Wait, excuse me. Why can't I move those in? Now I can. Okay. Wrong tune. Apparently you're not allowed to move it with the other tunes. Unlike the something like that. And then I'm kind of punishing good at drawing straight lines. Whoops, this is behind arm. Yeah, I'm sure I'm good at drawing these straight lines. I'm so good at it. And also bodysuit, you like the bodysuit. Podpod is going to animate. I am going to animate. I have done animations. Have you seen my animations, Cold? You might have Cold hasn't seen my animations. And which would be specifically the one, well actually two, but I'm not really sure I count one as animation though. I'm not counting the animated emotes, but actually the minute-long animation that I posted on YouTube. Imagine if there's people here who don't know about that one. That would be silly. Then you have missed out on stuff. The animation turned out to be pretty cool, and water is in it too. Definitely worth watch. Call me the water. There we go. I don't know if this looks good, but for the purpose of the animation, it might be good. I was thinking about, or it looks like a lot of these are just using the exact same hand shape Probably because they are being and it's the same artist behind them. He just reuses the hand. Quote, I'm a cat girl in a cat world. I'm not getting Cat City yet. 2 minutes. Okay, what color should his hand be? Which I also should use for the head patting. Should have the same color. Oh, thank you for the head pads. I can make him brighter, unless this is good. Maybe I'm in between. No specific character. But too, I wanted like grayish, but not like pure gray, if that makes sense. And then for the card, not sure why I said like that, but look at that. And then the magnet strip. The magnet strip. Holland. Or maybe a stripping magnet. It's attracting clothes to itself. Now I have to make that a drawing. Anyway, anyway. Do. There we go. The hand holding the card. I'm also a cat girl now. Hello, Marsha Silver. You got a coconut. Oh, you have 2 coconuts. That means that you can make a coconut bra out of it. No, wait, you only need 1 coconut for it. What was your joke? Thank you for the headbands. There's a hand hold the card, and we'll do the swiping. Oh, this is going to be a weird emote. Why am I drawing this? Do. The head is mostly outside of you anyway, but I'm drawing it just in case. I need some colors. This one I want. Could close this one. Change the even there. Oh, that. Okay, I thought I'd say that. There we go. Do. Having it at the edge of the screen is actually not a good idea for it to be an animation. You know what? Because if I go to emotes, I have a separate animation specifically for emote share, which I also have to do. I didn't count that in the total number of animated emotes I have. I still have plenty of animated ones to make. So I should probably do the same thing with this one. So I call this emote swipe. There. Now it's saved separately. That means that I can just delete everything else. And then I can just move this one. I don't need the card anymore. And I can move this to like a more centered square. Instead, I can go back here to the emotes for the Dream Bunny. And then I can delete this one because it's being animated separately, because it's going to be a more complex animation. Therefore, having it as a separate in a separate file certainly makes things easier. So only 6. So the clock, as we say, approached 18, but it's approaching 17. But still, we're going to have more Pon Pon today because we're going to have the race. Don't you worry. We're going to get more Pon Pon today. Let's do that, and then oh. No, this one will just be this part. Like this. No, which should be much easier to but behind that, since I'm doing this draft separately, because that is going to be easier. When animating. Let's see how let's get it up like that. Like that. There we go. That's that part. Headpad. Thank you. I will continue through the ads. I mean, focus on the... Because these shoulders and stuff will probably have moving. And this is why I wanted to make sure I get enough outside. I mean, this is exaggerated. Well, it should be enough. Way more than enough. And then the stars too. I need the correct color of that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have the correct color now. Yeah, and then merge these two together. Okay, create another one. Merge these two together. And then question is why it's looking like this. Wait. Yeah, I think that's more correct. There we go, that's the actual air brake. Oh, another one of them. There. And then a tiny star. And then I need to the color. And then I don't have to bother about how it gets white at the tip. Because you're not going to see that far. Now, how am I going to layer this? Because this one should be on top. This is what. This is the tricky part with animating pieces like this. How should they be laid? Also, it's just looking good. Wrong one. Yeah, that's fine. It's going to be kind of outside in anyway.
Okay, when it comes to this part, it needs to kind of align with it. For the neck, probably nope, almost forgot that. There we go. And that way, nice. And then throw the body below these. And that's it. It's mostly going to have most like that. And then it's going to be the arm on the other side. Like that. There we go. And then it needs the separation for where it goes white here. Which with that color I actually can't see what it looks like. So let's use something that I can see. Because I can, after all, change the colors afterwards. Like that. And now it changes color. What we can find here. Use both as references. So I can like that. Which that's going to look fine when we layer everything on top of each other. But I still have a few more layers to do. For example, I still need the boobs. which is probably going to be layered here. Well, the two boobs need to be separate. And then I need this color. Oh, right. I need a color I can see first, and then I change it to that color. It's hard to draw white against white. Um. Oh yeah, and this needs to be set to that, which allows me to fill it. But of course, it needs to be the actual correct color now. I wonder if this looks a bit strange when it transitions like that. Gotta make sure Pomo's boobs are looking good. Yeah, I think this looks better because it doesn't look like weird and pointy. Now with this instead. That is better, and now I just need to draw one. I guess the other side still needs it for the sake of animation, even though it's because that would be fully covered up, but I guess still having it is fine. That should be below. Something like that. Like that. Now I just need everything to connect here. Boom. But I just need to do the rest of the rest too. Which is going to be, I guess, a layer here. It will cover up the rest of the stuff. Oh, plushie. Green bunny. Right on my face. That's far outside, so you're not going to see it. Do, 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 do. And then I need to color the rest of the dress. Oop, oop, oop. Right. So it actually isn't close there. Actually, now that I think about it, this part should probably be laid on top of it and have that as part of it. Like that. I think I got all the pieces now. And then it's just to animate it. Saving all the pieces separately and then putting all the pieces together and then just having it animated. But I don't want to animate it on stream because too much effort. I'll do that off stream. Plus the video editing software is way too heavy. So it's going to affect the stream a bunch. So I can draw Scarlet again, I guess. But I will put together the animation and then we'll see how it turns out. Now the question is, should I add the emotes as I finish them? Or should I put all the because they're going to be Dream Bunny themed instead of Bonbon themed. And not Bonbon themed, it was a theme. This is going to be Bonbon's new appearance. Should I add them as I make them? Or should I wait until all of them are done? Because, of course, I know have been a bit slow on making the emotes. But but I'm currently just doing the sketching of each of them. When I do the line art, I will finish the sketching of all of them and then I will do the line art one after another. Doing the static ones first. Flip a coin. Wait, quote. No, you should get down on me, please. What do you mean flip a coin? Is that an emote you want? This wasn't what I asked. But maybe that's not what you're trying to say either. Hence, I don't know what you're trying to say. Add them as you go, okay.
But okay, but I will add them after stream as I finish them then. Since I will finish them on stream and then I will ask, like, post it on the server and ask, like, is this new emote deserving to replace the old emote? Or is there anything you would like to see changed with it? And people are pretty critical, because just because you say that there is something that you would like to have changed doesn't mean I have to do it. I might disagree with it and don't change it, but I still want to hear the opinions still. Even if it's a tiny thing, because even just tiny things are also quite easy to fix as well, depending on what it is. So if it's just a tiny details that you think like that should be different, then yeah, it would be good to know. Such as the sword bunny, where I forgot to put the white on the eyes. I wouldn't forget about doing that on the new design, because Pantman got a purple face and not an almost white face. That's why it's so hard to see. Sword bunny, yeah, do you see it? Very hard to see. It's much easier if I make it big, I guess. Let me make it big. Oh, I hope I have a dreadful stream. I said you wrote dreadful. I was curious why you would say that. But, well, thank you for letting me have my dress. That's very kind of you, Nectar. It's not like that's the default. Letting me have my dress on. But thank you, Nectar. I really appreciate when you hear you're really funny and stuff. I enjoy it. When you're not being mean. So I don't like this, maybe. I said I'm easily distracted. This year I have. I mean, at the same time, it's not like okay, easy. I'm not sure if easily distracted is the correct term. It's more like because I still have a very easy time to just get focused and just doing the thing I need to do and just ignoring everything outside. But the problem is when I'm streaming, I just can't sit here and just be quiet to myself. That might not be the best experience for everyone else here. But when there is something surrounding me that might distract me, if I'm going to try to close that out, I gonna become quiet. Which is an issue I have. Which has been an issue in the past where people have been very loud. That's not the case anymore, but it has been in the past where people have been very loud in the background. And I can still work on my stuff, but it's still like ruins my streaming. Um, and since we know that Cole is a panty connoisseur, I hope this design is good enough for. No, what happened? Who is this? Kochi! I was talking about Cole being a panty connoisseur, but here we actually got the real panty connoisseur who really wants to see what my panties looks like. Hello, Kochi. Oh, I gotta follow. Thank you for following, Quentin. I hope you like this outfit. Well, not this outfit. This is not my outfit. Don't look at this outfit. Look at my other outfit. There we go. Look at this outfit. Whoa. I am casting my D&D spell, which is known as your... Well, you could probably make up two words that starts with D, of which one could be an ood with an ick. There we go. Figure that one out. Reveal evil. Well, you did reveal yourself as the evil one here, to be honest. I realized it was called Detect Evil. Mistakes were made. Oh no, that's why the wrong thing happened. You wanted me to turn into evil Pon-Pon, but instead you caused that to happen. Well, I see. It was a miscast. Used the wrong spell, just like what I did. But anyway, what is it, Kochi? Panty connoisseur, Kochi? You can't just go around looking at people's panties without being an actual panty connoisseur, right? How are you going to explain that? It's an innocent mistake. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, also, it was missed yesterday. I gotta come up with a new one. Oh. Fair. Yeah, and also, why are you making all these excuses to undress someone? If you want to undress someone, you can just come out straight. I mean, to be fair, if you're undressing a lady, that sounds quite straight of you. What's your... What's... well... I guess that is the... Actually, I'm not sure if I've heard you say it or if I've definitely not asked you before, I'm sure. What's your sexuality? What are you attracted to, Kochi? You definitely seem to be into big, strong men. That's one thing I've noticed. But you also seem to be into cute ladies in underwear, so I'm getting a sense of what you're into. Good concert. Okay. This time I noticed that you made it. I missed that you made them before, like at least twice. I have refunded you for them. Because I have to press here, confirm or deny if I did it. So I will deny that I did it and you get your money back. So, you're such a good connoisseur, Kochi. You're a really good connoisseur, Kochi. Is that even how you say it? Are you happy with that? There's my new one. I like femboys too, and they like, but I'm buying the like buff dude, femboy dudes. I guess fem dude was kind of part of a femboy, and cute girls. But like, are you into buff ladies as well? I'm not into buff, neither men or women or non-binary pals. It's not really a thing I'm attracted to.
I like them sweet and cute. And nice and lovely. You like what you mean? It depends, I guess. I'll say on average, you know, for buff chicks. Yeah, that's fine. We have our preferences. And that is fine. I have absolutely no problem with people having preferences. It even goes so long as, sure, you can have a man who is attracted to women, but not specifically trans women. That is perfectly fine. I mean, if that's how what your sexuality is, it's okay. There's absolutely no problem with that. And I respect it. And most people do. So it's not really. But I have seen some good ones. Good. Yeah. Trying to think. I think like that's the Amazon women thing comes from being attracted to big, as in very tall, buff women. That's also the pilot episode of Johnny Bravo is about Amazon women. It is also the episode that in the Swedish dub he's actually even saying a swear. I don't know what the English equivalent to that is, because the Swedish swear is religious, so you could say the English equivalent would be what the hell. But I don't feel like that's how it carries like the same. Same meaning, really. But it's not, they aren't really, I would say that, but I explained it before, Swedish doesn't really use much sexual terms as swears. And when they're typically used, they're used by immigrants who translate from their native language, and it becomes awkward. We don't have that culture in Sweden, which reminds me of a thing. But I have, I'm into cute short bunnies that wear bows. Well, that sounds like you, Kochi. Because I am a tall bunny who wears bows. Or tall, actually, yes, exactly. I'll be like these. I need to draw that picture. I'll be these. How do I draw this? Do.
don't know how to draw the face. I do not know how to draw a face. And then we have like... Then we have like... Coachy here. What does Coachy look like? I don't know what Coachy looks like. So this is standing for Coachy. They have such big ears that would cover everything anyway, so... What There we go. To scale. But of course, what you get out of this picture is Bonbon wearing her dress, and then you can peek at her panties underneath here. There we go. Anyway. Quote, so you're not suggesting that Pump should spin around with her dress and having the scarf fly out? Maybe I should draw that. Quote, can you please turn around and just show your butt for me? Is that a request from you, Kochi, or is that a request towards you? Either way, sounds interesting. Pon, do you know much about Shady in general? No, I don't. I just do random shading and hope for the best. Hello, Butcher Girl, you got a pair today. Hey, what's the heck? But don't you like this drawing? I always thought Koshi was taller than Pon. No, I have a... Wait, no, I can't show that, that's true. No, I have a drawing of Pon and Koshi. I can't show it on stream, I just have to show. Let me find it. Wait, didn't you draw? Oh no, you made one with Pon and Kochi, but standing in different positions, which could mean here it is. I made this. I really like these signs of Kochi and Pon would be funny. This is Kochi taking a shower, when he just showed in like, I'm going to take a shower, no pervert thoughts. And I was having all the pervert thoughts and made this drawing. So I think it backfired. I should actually make this a full image. with a special edition version. Anyway. I did too. The Swedish genes are powerful. Actually, let's look that up. Average human height, Wikipedia. Average human height by country. Let's go to a country that is called Canada. There we go. People aged 20 to 39 seems like a good range. Measured, let's see here. It was measured actually doing a proper source. An average male height is 175 millimeter, centimeters, of course. While then we go to Sweden. And of course, here we go. 20 to 29 measured. Actually measured the average female height to be 166, which is shorter. But if you do want to take into consideration that Pon is, of course, Pon is a cis woman, but is representing a trans woman, and you want that to take that into consideration and actually look at the average male height for Sweden instead. Oh, so it's close to 167, but whatever. That puts it at 182. So that's why I said, but I've said that Ponpon is probably 180. I haven't like make it that's actual size, but I said like, yeah, Ponpon is probably 180. Yeah. So if we were to say that Ponpon is 180 in this picture, and then we measure Kochi here. How much? Oh, it's kind of hard. Where's the top of the head and not the top of the hair? You know, if that's 86%, that makes Kochi closer to 55. Rather than 75 and 80 wouldn't like be a huge difference. So let's change Coach's height to 155. So, there we go. Now we have a result how tall it should be. No perverb thoughts. Do you wanna, Coach? Would you like this drawing to be finished? Back from the walk, didn't die. You hopefully didn't die. Maybe we should look into it so you actually didn't die. Wait, you used the IRL height for yourself applied to the the persona? Wow. Wait, what are your thoughts for that code? That was like, yeah, I did that since I started streaming. And I have drawn pictures of characters, one character, like, let's see, I only have one such picture for the sake myself. And this drawing, where Ponpon again, I've said that Ponpon is 180. And I think Benny is 40. So if you take one Benny, this is 8. No, that can't be 40. Wait. How tall is Benny? Benny must be taller than 40, right? Was Benny more like 60? I think Benny's not 40 but 60. That seems more realistic. Otherwise, it seems more like I went for 60 rather than 40 here anyway, so. There you go, that 60 might be actually more sensible, because then you stack that as 120 and then it's 100, so it's not like perfect measured, but I think, or perhaps Neville is Benny's 180 actually. That would actually makes more sense. Because now, if we take that in, I could look it up. That's 160. That actually seems more correct, actually. And then you take this one, and then I have to take a quarter of it for the last piece. So I haven't measured perfectly, but yeah. 180 centimeters seems to be what Benny is supposed to be. At least seems to be what I went for here. So yeah. What? A little shorter than me. 2K box is a huge box. More like a obelisk. Oh, well, that's interesting to just now learn. I mean, you could have asked 40, that's like really short. Oh, 80 is 80. A little more sensible, yeah. If I go to and check in level Asian 7. No, what is the name? Nevelation? Is it just Nevelation? Yes, in Nevelation only. I think there should be somewhere. Problem with Twitter is that everything you post shows up. I wish I could just show. So there's a gallery view. So what they have is show only the posts you make, show the posts you make including the replies you make, and then you have only the pictures you posted in both your post and replies. Why isn't there an option for the pictures only in your posts, not replies? That would be really useful. Because I do not find anything here. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to search on Venice Neville server and search for 80. Okay, I'll search for from Neville 80. Okay, what if I search for centimeters? Nope. If I search for 70? 60? No? If I search for Benny Toll. No. Not really finding anything. Oh well. I don't remember at all. But it seems like I went for 80, which either way. Let's see. I'm sorry, Kochi. I guess you are shorter than Ponpon. Wait, how tall is Kochi? Like, Kochi, how tall do you want your character? How tall would you like Kochi, the character, to actually be? Because, I mean, a short, wide Kochi is something I find cute. But I mean, if you don't want that, I mean, that's fine. I could change. I can rescale Kochi here. That's not a problem. I never know if Kochi should be super tall or super short. Then what is the canon height, Kochi? What is it? Oh, well, it sounds like Kochi says, I never know if Kochi should be super tall or super short. So I assume there is no canon height. As I said, Ponpon doesn't really have a canon height. I just went with my own height for the sake of I couldn't think of anything better. And I think Ponpon drawn is like drawn to be like a quite tall character. But I think with how Kochi is drawn, I think Kochi looks to be more of a shorter character because of the wideness of those whites. But I can still see that Kochi would be quite a tall character. I guess it's just Ponpon's oversized head that makes Ponpon look small, and Kochi's probably more realistic head to look taller. To be fair, that is fair, and I tend to oversize heads too when I'm drawing. So, but if we actually were to take this Ponpon drawing here, look, already accurate size. There we go. That's the size difference. No, but if we then take the Ponpon drawing and ensure to keep aspect ratio, and then we make sure that the head size aligns. Oh, that's possibly not an accurate way to do this, but whatever. And then compare, then the size difference is like this if I go measure it by heel or something. And that would be a silly size difference, wouldn't it? But I guess this looks... I should also transparent. Measure against your dress. Because I will measure against the heel.
Also, is Kochi trying to copy my pose here? Hmm. It's not really the same pose, but there are similarities. I don't know when this Kochi's artwork was made, but Ponpon artwork was made. Oh no, that was quite a long time ago. This artwork was made really long time ago. I don't even know when it was made. I should probably chat and stop ignoring it, because you probably said a lot of. No, I can't even check that because I don't even have the account. Well, I have it, but I can't bother reboot it. Oh, well, it was made sometime at some point. Let's see. Really short, I guess. Well, 2 boxes along with that line. I used to just have it at 5'11" based on my real height too, but sometimes I like it taller or short. I've yet to mark it down properly. No, your height is marked here. You're 18. Unknown unit. 18 inches, I guess. I do like short Kochi too. I play with both. The good thing about Kochi being really tall is like playing with long legs or high long boots, and that's how tall I thought we were when it first like this. I mean, I could change the height of one. It was never like officially confirmed. Origin it before we met. Conspiracy theory. I imagine Kochi's shirt loom over to be loomed over. Well, these bunny sizes, they drive me to drink. Onions pills? Needle is 6 foot tall. Does she loom over you too? Well, maybe maybe all of our characters should be the same size. And then yes, the Ponpon has a very large head. Why? How can we short in the Ponpon race? I mean, you wouldn't be part of the Ponpon. I mean, you would kind of probably have a different. You would probably look more like this in the Ponpon race, where I made your head larger, because the head is kind of matching Ponpon's head size. But if you're looking at this one, your head is much smaller than the body, so this wouldn't be an accurate depiction of Kochi's proportions. I was hoping that it would be. There you go. Yeah, these proportions are way off. There you go. No, we'd actually see you eye to eye if I use my height. Not me. Don't hit Control Z too much. What do you mean? Undo. I do undo a lot. Also, I don't press Control. I only press Z.
because it's easier to just press one key instead of two keys. Also avoids doing any miss presses as well, like suddenly switching over to the magnifying glass. Which is annoying because in Photoshop, for example, you're not allowed to put shortcuts on single keys. You must combine them with another key. Tools can be single key, but yeah, so that's annoying. Unless I used my insane blurbo schmeebly. What's that quote? How far up should I put it? That's a good question. 3 towering maids and 1 tiny creature. Oh yeah, Cold's blurbo is tiny. I feel I should nail down a specific height and proportion for my character. If we were to take your head, but you have hair on your head, so like what's the... Well, how do you measure the height of a head anyway? Like, obviously you shouldn't include the hair, right? How do you measure the height of a head, I meant to say? If you're going to do like the... How many heads tall is this character? So it really depends. So the number of heads tall here is going to change drastically depending on how many of the pixels I include. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. But Pon is easy to measure because of the lack of hair. Except the tuft of hair. Try to include the... Although if I do that, compromise, I guess. Well, that makes it tricky too. No, my furry. No, this is making it worse. This doesn't make it better. What is this good for? I'm doing Pon. So Pon is meant to be 4 heads tall. Coach is 6.5 heads tall. So if you do some kind of if you pull some information regarding that, that means that Koshi is 65 fourths times Pon height. Whatever that is. Not 6 by 40, not 6 by 4. I'm seeing 6 by 40s. Otherwise, there's a huge difference. That would. I'm still shaming. So that makes Koshi closer to 1,6 to 5. That is 5/8, right? So 1 and 5/8 times Pon. If you want to go with head size difference. So yeah. I don't know. We could try to like come up with something that makes sense. My character I still have no name for is actually quite short. I wonder haven't seen any of your characters. Have you posted any of that? Usually for art you measure based off head size based off the rest of the body. Yeah, exactly. It's just hard to know where the top of the head is. Head's tall and probably huge. Coach is 6.5. Coach head's tall. Yep. You also have a bigger head design wise. Yep, I did point that out, which is why Pon looks taller. But when I've been drawing Kochi in this artwork, I made their heads about the same size, which makes Kochi to appear kind of like Nice, you created wrongly. Oh, let's make the last one half size. Not really exactly how. Oh, well, 4.5 heads. Oh, it's probably not 4 heads. I don't know. This is a very rough sketch anyway. So yeah. Lack of hair, you say? Oh, that's why it happened. That was unintentional, but I'm a pretend like it is. Hello, Tank. Well, oh, I see, I see. Cold really enjoys Furless Pon Pon. I mean, it was Mechalico, but okay. Unless you meant Cold's reaction to the Furless Pon Pon. Whoa, Pon Pon, you're so beautiful. Deepest coachy lore. But like I said, nothing's really locked in, as I like being taller and shorter, like with the ladies. PP, yes, Pon Pon. PP is short for Pon Pon. That's what PP means and nothing else, right? So you would say that this isn't accurate between Pon Pon and Kochi. Oh well. Maybe in the Pon Pon dreams. Well, yeah, we probably should like decide, because I've said like Pon Pon is 180, but that hasn't really been played into any art except for. Okay, now it's playing art. Now it's playing art. Now it's playing ads for real. But I should probably end stream anyway because I thought it was playing ads already. But I should probably end stream anyway because I need to prepare. First off, I need to make food. And second, I need to prepare for the race. Which is still like a few hours away. And the race will probably take like an hour only. Fuzzy! So we'll... Yeah. Oh, maybe Koshi should be taller than Pon Pon then. Koshi, how are you? I guess we take this one and reverse the roles. I mean, it's not, as I said, not hard in this picture to just... Okay, I'll probably keep Koshi's size. But obviously Koshi's meant to point at Pon Pon. Yeah. There's this. I found it in list. This isn't really working, is it? Well, I'm trying. There. Let's see. I don't even have to use the redeem at that time. That was the joke, Kochi. If you heard that, unless you were ads, but yeah. Yeah, you don't even have to use the redeem. But that was kind of the joke that you will peek on the Pompon's dress, because you would peek on the Pompon's dress, right? But if you're a big, obviously now the proportions are wrong because your head should be smaller. So to do another change, I don't know how much smaller that the head should be. Still got buff looking, but anyway, I could change it. But when Ponemon is so small compared to Kochi, Kochi could play with Pompon as if she was a doll. I mean, what? You do win, Kochi. So technically speaking, Kochi could wear Ponpon's clothes. I mean, I have been thinking about doing a clothing swap, but I don't think it really would make sense to do a clothing swap with a femboy. Because the idea was like swap clothes with Wata or something, or is more drastic. I'll try this again. His butt cheeks would just eat up most of the Cold. Wait, didn't you make a drawing of that, Cold? How would it eat up boy shorts though? Those would be kind of hard. Like I say, don't worry about it. Coach's height is changeable. Coach is changeable in many. Generally, I like to be taller than most lately, but I love being short too, even though making a character like null height for a mascot character. Yeah, that makes sense. Like you have a second character, or like you have a chibi form of Kochi. Everything, like, yeah. But we could, like, discuss. I mean, we could discuss it now, but I do want to go and eat. I didn't want the ads to play. I saw the ads were playing. I'm all bad at keeping track of that. I don't think you're not gonna going to get it drawn either, big lady. Yeah, that's a double negative. Yeah, we're still waiting for you to draw Mechanical. Cole, get to it. Let me know if we need reference materials. Oh, Cole wants reference materials. Do we share that? Small head coaching makes me feel uncomfortable. Well, yeah, I'm drew the body, but yeah, Kochi. This is Kochi. Kochi with a small head. Yeah, it just hasn't been colored yet. Oh. I started to wonder if my ref sheet commission has to be redone at this rate. Now I have a Kochi sub. Too many gifts. Oh, wait, you have a Kochi sub too? Damn. No, I wonder who done did it. No, it's empty. You must have received it a while ago then. Okay then. Too many gift subs. Well, at least the coaching gift sub is worth. I wonder who done it. Yeah. I mean, Kochi would be able to see it because Kochi can check the history. I was told it was Mechaliko. The boy shorts sound right off his head. Yeah, my boy shorts right up sometimes on me, so I have to adjust them. Anyway, I should wear some bloomers instead. Very soft and nice to wear. What? Would right up his ass. That makes more sense. At least you're not swapping clothes with needles. You won't get those clothes back in one piece. No, I mean, that's true. This emote shows my emotions when weird conversation. This is perfect.
It is perfect. It's the perfect emote for sure. It's the perfect emote for sure. But I thought Pon tail emote was the best emote for sure. Well, but still, well, maybe we should try to like come to some logical sense of what height the character should have. But sure, Pon does have a large head. What if you take this Pon here, and then you take this head? Obviously, I do need to take the ears too, but I'll have to figure something out with the ears. Oh yeah, I could take the ears too. It just means more to copy. Cut ready. Was that too far? Could I just have just the magic select tool? Yes, I could. Still doesn't select it perfectly anyway, so. Especially here. Part of that should be. Well, it depends on how I actually should be selecting that. There. What is headless? What do you do like? Ah, but it looks weird. Slightly smaller. There we go. How much is that then? A little bit more. Okay, measure with my fingers. 2, 3. It's not a huge. It's tiny. Oh, should we be able to calculate that depending which percentage size you make the head? So if you do 80%. I don't think you can just shrink the head. I think you have to make the body less. Okay, maybe that's too. Then if I make the head 80%, do we have to make the body 80% too? For it to make sense? Like that. Now Pon is tall. I can share why my bunny is tall if you want. Please do. And why is that, Kochi? I sent it, Pon. Ignore my panty shot. I'm going to look at it. I don't think you need a tall character for that. But the panty shots are good. So, judging from the comment you just sent, you therefore want to be tall so you can flash everyone else. I see. And that gives me some idea. I like the long leg look. Yeah. I'm sorry, what's that last part? No, not that part.
There is no such part. Oh yeah, as I said, I should stop streaming. It's getting late, and I'm getting hungry. And kind of want to finish up these lines here. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know about the bra. It won't look like a bikini. I don't want to look like a bikini. Let's see. Making note of what we need to ignore. Lime notes. Yeah, it's the emote name. What do you just type or copy just random emotes names? 2K bucks. That's kind of weird. I walked into this. I said, you keep walking into everything. It must just be because of your huge butt. Kind of hard to avoid walking into stuff when those hips are so wide. Well, you don't technically need to be taught the flash panties. You're correct. I mean, I could just lift off my dress whenever I feel like it. Because I don't feel like doing it. I can send it to you too, Colt. I mean, you have to. Colt loves Kochi. If you want to give your opinion. Or opinion. You did what? You heard me. And a 2K box, why didn't you save that as a quote or something? Should have. Because we need more quotes mentioning Kochi's name. So whenever Kochi search for Kochi in my quotes, that will be a real gamble. Anyway, moving on. I guess we're not saving that quote then. Cole knows about the penny shots. Well, anyway. Oh, well, it's a dragon at me. Instead, we have the race. The race right there. We can make it big. Really big. Oh, now you can see it. Oh, those are times. When it will happen. So that is 3 hours from now, minus 11 minutes. What? The Kochi race already happened. I'm just too fast. What Kochi race? You're not even part of this race. But if you do want to be part of whenever I'm racing with Stamp and friends, you are welcome. I can let him know that you would also like to race at some points, and we can. And if there is a game that I would have access to racing as well, that Stamp also, or I mean, we two could just race on our own too, because I do want to kind of like race someone in Spyro, for example. Sirius, who is part of this race, said something about possibly will be willing to race in Spyro, and maybe Kochi wants to be part of that. Stamp is not interested. That's fine. I don't think Ash is interested either. It would be fun to, you know, have more parties in it, so... Sirius, Ponfon, and Kochi. That would be an interesting trio to do racing. and that would be the PlayStation version of the game, because that one would be the one that is fair. So we run on the same hardware. I think it would be fun. What? Not as a question, but as a statement. Oh. I'm not really sure how it works as a statement. But anyway. 16 points today. 16 points. You're having fun with that. So, should we go and say hello to our friends? Yesterday was Sunsprout, who is not live now anyway. But did I actually enter that properly? I didn't, did I? I need to be better at marking when I rate someone, so I don't forget about that. Because before that, so yesterday was Sunsprout, before that it was Cozy Witch, which I did note down. Yeah, anyway, but today we should raid. So, oh, nice, Niji, you actually managed to come in here right before it ends. Good. You got your pair, you got your streak registered. Thank you for being here. Portugal. Oh, Neville is ending. Let's raid. I haven't raided Neville in quite a while anyway. I'm not going to because Neville is ending. That would be kind of silly. Probably because Neville is kind of streaming at the same. Thank you. Streaming at the same time as me. But one person we could go visit, who we haven't visited in quite a while, is Cinnamon. Bonk. Thank you. Because Cinnamon is a streamer. Yeah, a very friendly fellow from Europe. She is, as stated, English-speaking VTuber playing with viewers. Female non-toxic community. Well, that's definitely true. I haven't seen anything like that. Ally to all, positive vibes, anime, I mean, maybe the model is anime inspired. Lurker friendly. Anyway, I think we would have a good time. Cinnamon is really friendly. So that the positive vibes, absolutely true. What's the next weekend schedule? Same thing. Tuesday and Wednesday is going to change. I will try to push out a schedule before the end of today. But feel free to get me to do it as well, because I'm bad at making the schedule for the upcoming week, and I need to be better at it. But yeah. So let's raid Ponpon or any other bunny emotes, such as Kochi emotes. That is perfectly fine. You are free to use that. You can do that as well. The word is rabbits and peed indeed. 3 emotes on either side. The more people we get to join in, the bigger it is. But yeah, it's going to be mostly the same thing. I'm going to... Well, I guess I'm going to go over to Tiger Tasmanian Tigers 4, because I don't feel like 100%ing that game. The 3. But 4, I could move over to that. Might stream with Janersto on Saturday. And Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm going to see. Tuesday is going to be special. Wednesday, I need to see if we're also going to do that. As I said, Tuesday, I'm going to collab with Kafki. So yeah. But let's go.